Alright, we are gonna go so fast because I have a lot of work to do, but I do need this character geared. And my druid. Hey Zen, how's it going? How are you guys doing? Bear tank? Um, I offered. We do have a healer though. I offered to be a bear DPS. Oh, I don't... Dude, that fish, the egg does not exist, I promise. I've been AFK fishing while scripting and stuff, and I have a lot of fish. I've been selling a lot of fish. What's the health pot called? Those are expensive. Wait. Give me the shitty ones. Yeah. I don't need a bunch. I'm lost on the Cappy thing. We gotta be missing something. Massa died to it and it didn't do anything. We tried killing a baby during the enrage, it didn't do anything. We did get a... He did get a Cappy to enrage that wasn't one of the black ones. Because until then we had only seen the black with the red eyes proc, but he got like one of the red-brown ones to do it. So at least it's... We made some progress, I guess. Dude, I need them to make abundance again, because it's kind of mid right now, it sounds like, after the changes. I haven't gone back in though. Yeah, react to the patch notes? Not yet. I don't really know how to feel about it. I am happy about the Shaylin's gift stuff. Thank you for the 11 months. How's it going? I'm happy about the Shaylin's gift stuff. Puts a little bit more power into the base kit, so we're not as reliant on things like Way of the Serpent and hierarchies, so we should be able to play Way of the Crane a little bit higher than previously, which is good. The Invigorating Mist buff was nice. I think it needs to be more. I think they need to take off the 5% aura nerf that we have right now, and then we'll be fine for raid. What else? The spinning crane kick thing was a little weird. I don't really actually think it changes anything though. We might just be spinning on single target more. I'd like to be able to actually play with that before I make a decision. I really don't want to press spinning crane kick in raid, that is for sure. Oh, I guess I'm the last. Well, don't know where to press it. We'll just press it now, I guess. I wonder if you can freeze these guys before they actually reach you. I can't tell if they're shadow stepping or if they're like jumping out. I was hoping for more for raid, to be honest. I was hoping for a bigger buff for raid stuff. Either on Invigorating Mist or just an aura buff. I can understand them not wanting to do an aura buff because we are doing so well in keys, but it is an easy change to make for sure. What else was there? Was that it? Oh, and then the Jadefire teachings thing. That I am counting for the bug fix. Like, they added percentage to it, but that's honestly just offsetting the fact that it was post armor value, so I'm fine with that. We'll take it, we'll take it. Now it's actually doing as much as it should have, you know, for like the rest of the time that we've been playing it, but that's alright. I did say I don't care how they fix it, just that I wanted to do the right amount, and now it is, so that is good. Yeah, they nerfed the damage in PvP, I think. The Jfire Stomp doing only 20%, I was a little about. I don't know if I'll play it now. But I do, again, want to give it a shot. We'll play with it when like m0 dailies come out. It'll be a lot easier to test stuff at that point. Which I think is Tuesday, right? Oh, I don't have a blink. I thought I had one. Can I sheep these things? Yeah, John, we're always melee. There's no distinction between anything. Like it's not a real term necessarily because all builds use casted abilities and all builds use melee abilities. It used to refer to playstyles, but that was a very long time ago, and it's not the case anymore. Nope, I have zero interest in playing Prez or any type of evoker, so I'm not the person to ask there. Oh, that's really sad. I need a weapon on my monk, and I just cannot get one. That is really bad. Undecided on whether to pug keys as Mistweaver or Brew or just go demo. I mean, Mistweaver and Brew covers 2 roles, so maybe a higher chance of getting playtime. Yeah, I can craft. Oh, is next week? Oh, I guess it is next week, huh? I should have leveled my Valera. Doesn't really do anything anyway, though. I can only have her as a healer. Otherwise, she just dies instantly. Yeah, so next week I have a lot of stuff to do today after these runs. But then Tuesday is raid. We have heroic, and then m0 daily lockout starts. And then we have I'm gonna be raiding for that Pika thing I pinged about in my Discord. I will be Frost Mage for that, and then we will swap back to Monk and finish whatever we didn't finish as a guild on after that. So that starts at 2:45 my time, PM. And then it goes until 5:45, and then I have about 15 minutes, and then I go back to Monk Raid. Gonna be a lot of raiding. Lots of raiding that day. I think it's a good change. I mean, overall, I think it's better. But playstyle-wise, we'll have to decide. It might be bad gameplay, but good numbers, which happens quite frequently. If 1 minute Celestial's buggy. Not that I'm aware of, no. Why? Is there a way to make important casts glow? Probably. I have not looked into that. But I think there's probably a way. Is this Ellesmere UI giving you raid frames? No, this is just default for now. I don't have raid frames yet. That's also something I have to do before Tuesday. It says 12 seconds, but it's only 9 to 10. Oh, I think they were talking about that in the vet channel today, actually. I saw something about it. Was it only Yulon? It was Chiji. Because we have the Soothing Breath says it lasts 9 seconds, but... Or it does last 9 seconds on Soothing Breath, but the tooltip says 8.5. We can take a look after the runs. I'll swap over real quick. I honestly haven't spec'd into Gift, like, all expansion. I've been in JCon, because nothing really matters right now. I could have taken the other one. My fault. I have 3 alts right now. I have Monk as my main, and then Mage, Druid, and Pally. How are the buffs? I think they're good. It doesn't really change anything for raid. It wasn't enough. We need them to take our aura nerf away. We got like a negative 5% pretty early on in beta to our healing, and that needs to go away, and then we'll be okay in raid. Oh, Cell's out, huh? I'll have to give it a shot. Hasn't been a huge issue because they're just zeros, but I definitely want them for heroic. Where are my frames at? Hey Pi, how's it going? Just their beta? Okay. I did not love the Voidstorm story. That one felt like it just went on forever. Herondor was fine. Dude, the Psychic Link thing is so fucking funny. It's such a meme, but it's true. I liked the Janai side quest, but yeah, it really, when I was doing that zone, it really just felt like I kept picking stuff up and not really completing anything and just picking up more quests, and it never ended. The Psychic Link is a recession indicator. No, I'm a mistweaver main. I haven't actually played mage in the high-end content. I do high-end content as mistweaver, but not as mage yet. There's not a distinction between the two. We do both as any playstyle. Always assigned melee mechanics. A lot of our healing comes from melee abilities, and our burst healing comes from casted spells. Always a hybrid. TLDR. They're good, I just don't think they're enough for raid. Spinning crane kick one, I'm not sure if it's gonna make bad gameplay, but numerically it's good. Those aren't a thing. Hello? Ouch. What just hit me? I think I got... Oh, actually, it's the decurs. I don't have it's not showing up on my iframes for some reason, even though I'm talented into it. And Derry, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And Wrath, thank you for the prime. Did I get hit by the fellower? I was not looking. Oh, there it is. I was reading chat. No, the decurs, you get DR. Like, you can DR it. It says 100% of your health, but that's like pre-armor, pre-DR and everything. Nothing I could have done. True. You wish it just one shot instead? Yeah, I'm sure that'd go over really well for, you know, non-druid and shaman comps. Mage comps. I feel like we're gonna skip this pack and we're just gonna like run over here and jump an umbrella or soulfall or something. I don't know what the count's like in here because we don't have it as a key yet, but I could see that being a thing. It is funny that I'll just kind of ignore curses and bleeds because I know that I play a class that can't do anything about it. And then when I play a class that can, I just completely forget, like, tuning it out. I didn't realize that would just interrupt everything. That's fine. I don't know how I feel about... I think I need to be ice lancing more in between whatever else I'm doing, because it feels weird to just sit there and spam it when I have like 20 stacks. Thinking it's a skill issue. Roots. Roots good. What am I erroring out here? Opie. Opie is giving me bugs. Many bugs. There might be an update. I don't think it's on Wago, so I need to grab it from the Curse website. Let's see. I would think for highlighting important casts, you would have to... I don't know if you can highlight it, but you can color it, but I think that you would have to go into the spell list and like select them to be priority. What's your name, ma'am? Is this not working at all? Maybe not. Eh. You can just play Conduit all the time, Rabbit. I also prefer Harmony. Well, I preferred the old Harmony, but Conduit's better just across the board right now. For Mythic Zeros, it doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want, but numerically, it's not better. Hey, Kig. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit of variety, I guess, for our hero talents. I liked last season where it was Conduit and Raid and Keys you played Harmony, but the rework really fucked it up for Monk. Yeah, Swaggles has a Google Doc pinned in Peaks, and I am working on another video, and then I'll do the Raid video. Nothing really changed with the last set of notes either. It's the same thing, we'll just do a little more. Oh, Terrace. Oh, I was thinking Spire. Wrong one. What feels awful about it? I don't think I really have played Mage enough to have an opinion on playstyle. Cell has a beta out, but not a full official one yet. I do like Alter Time a lot. It is quite fun. I think Way of the Crane change will benefit Mythic Plus. I mean, yeah, it's a buff overall. I think it might cause some bad playstyle, like bad gameplay, depending on if it changes our profile enough that we'll spin on single target. I think would be really bad, but we will see. I wish I could target anything that I wanted. I wish stacking nameplates was working. Well, that's not good. Oh dear. Please port me. Where's my altar? Oh my god, okay, yep. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, that's good, I think. Oh, that's not good. Didn't know those were there. I wish anything was working. Yeah. That would be nice. That was a journey that we just went on in here. It feels like there's not enough to press. I also felt like that, and then I realized that, and by realized I mean I was told that I need to press Ice Lands way more. This is true feed GCD. Oh, I'm a worm. If something dies with shatter stacks, is that bad? Or does it do damage when it dies? Oh, fire I have no idea about fire. I also have no idea about arcane, which I do need to set up, it sounds like. I lose it? Damn. I wish they blew up. That would be probably a little overpowered though. Like a living bomb. Are we good in Mythic Plus? Yeah, we're pretty good right now. We're not better than Druid, but we're doing pretty well. Thoughts on the tuning? They're buffs. They're good. I like the Shaylin's Gift stuff a lot. I'm glad that they finally got rid of the damage loss from the post-armor values on Ancient Teachings. Although indirect, it solves the problem, which is I'm fine with. The main thing that I'm not super sure of, I don't think the Invigorating Mist buff is enough for Raid. It was like a 2% buff, and we were much further than that behind other specs. The Way of the Crane thing is the one thing that I'm not really sure about. It is a buff in general, but it might cause some pretty shit gameplay decisions. Kinda depends. Alters fun to a disaster. It is fun. It is an adventure. Yep, I have that bound. And I know what button it is. No, they buffed it actually. It was it's not a nerf. It is a profile change, I guess, like a slight one. But definitely not a nerf. The Shaylin's gift stuff, I think, is probably what I'm the most happy about. Yeah, it's like it's a small nerf to like 10 stacks, but not 10, but like higher stacks. But it will do more overall because you're not using it at full stacks all the time. So it's like technically, yeah, it's a nerf, I guess, but it fits what we use it for better. Ah, that was late. Unless they fixed it. Yeah, for 3K you can play whatever you want. But we're doing monkeys at the moment, so. That doesn't do as much damage as I expected to, ever. Yeah, you can do either. I did do a short on Tranquility, and I do mention quite a few times that you can play either one that you want. I just prefer Tranquil, and I think that it fits certain profiles better. Repeated question, new to healer and mistweaver. Any tips? For healers, I always like to say when people start out is that there will be times where you're blamed for stuff and it's not your fault, and it's just that people are stupid. Because it is an MMO and you are playing with other people, so they're dumb sometimes. You'll get hit with like the healer question mark quite a bit, but it may not even be your fault. So learning when things are your fault or not your fault or even in your control at all, I think is something that's important to pay attention to as you're starting out healing. For Mistweaver specifically, get used to being in melee, because a lot of our healing does come from being in melee, and we get melee mechanics. So if you're relying too heavily on casting, then you're gonna struggle a little bit. Oops, wrong button. That was bad. Not good. The casted heals did nothing. The casted heals should do more, but if you're talking about like Way of the Crane, with how we're pulling a lot of these dungeons, then most of your healing is going to come from damage conversion. But first year healing will come from your casted stuff. Yeah, Way of the Crane is gonna do most of your healing in zeros because there's not a ton of big damage to heal. It's mostly just like white autos, or the damage that is coming from like boss mechanics just doesn't do very much on a zero. It'll change quite a bit as we get into keys. Your damage conversion is still a bulk of your healing, it's just, it's not gonna do like the impactful bursty stuff. I don't like having a 24-second kick. That shit is way too long. Yeah, I do really like, especially if you're coming from a DPS, I do like to recommend this lure to people because it does kind of, it's like a nice little stepping stone because you are still doing damage for so much of your rotation that it feels a little bit more natural to someone that has been DPSing. What's up, Miss Kels? What are you doing, baby? Thank you, Chili. My main complaint with Mage is how slow I am. I'm still mobile, it's just not the same as Monk. Oh, too far. No, we can't try it until Tuesdays when it comes. I don't know if it's on beta or PTR. I don't even think those servers are up right now. I know everything's gonna feel slow, but I don't like it. I want to go fast. It is a big part of why I don't like Priest as well. My Opie is not happy. I think it's a looting thing. Oh, I'm also Void Elf, which I'm not used to. I need to use that more. Well, then I blink in place, and that pisses me off. Sometimes rolling in place happens, but it's like a little bit easier to avoid because you can tell. You're much more you're able to tell the ground texture, I guess, a lot more. Whereas mages can just get stuck on something that's flat for zero reason. But roll, there's definitely usually a way to tell. I don't have a blink. I should have left an altar. The pebbles, yeah. Pinky pebbles. Am I oh, thank you. Am I do I have I don't have professions on this character. This was a remix, baby. I don't have anything. Now we can go to Spires. Perfect. Do we know if it's a net buff? It is a net buff, yeah. I like the Shaylan's change just because I didn't have an issue with them getting rid of Vivify when you're talented into Shaylan's. Like, that makes sense to me for raid balancing. The issue that I was having is that we'd kind of atrophy ourselves with, like, drinking your mana tea and then using stacks and then drinking mana tea and then using stacks, and you get to a point, at least on beta, where you didn't have any mana tea to gain stacks, but you needed healing from Shaylan's, and you had like the shitty non-veil regeneration without tranquility, and then you would just get to a point where you couldn't maintain that. So then you would get stuck with no mana tea stacks, no way to force generate Shaylan's gift stacks, and then you would also just be kind of like blowing additional mana on doing no healing because you had 0 stacks, but then you needed mana tea stacks, and it was like this whole fucking thing. But I do appreciate it doing more at lower stacks because that is how we are using it most often. I think yeah, 0 stacks was limp. Favorite dungeon so far? Honestly, I love Magisters. I think it's so cool. It's fun to heal too. I think it's gonna be hard, like at the higher ends, but it is fun. Oh yeah. Just bring a DK and just AMS them. Yeah, that'll definitely be like a pull the worms into those, use the buff, lust them blow it up. Can you AMS the glaive? Yeah. It's arcane. You can also meld it. I don't remember if it recasts. I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe they changed it because I haven't played DK on beta since like the 3rd week. So they might have changed it. Yeah, something with Opie and looting is not getting along. This isn't all. I'll still be monk. My monk is saved. I don't have anything to do on her anymore. Not this week. Biz, thank you for the 27 months. How's it going? It's fun. I like Shatter. I wish we were playing the other one so that I had Comet Storm, because I really enjoyed lagging out on beta because of that. But this is also pretty enjoyable. No. No. Shatter's fun. I don't have a blink. I'm out of sync now though, although this boss is almost dead, so I'll probably just not use it. I don't know if anyone will need a headpiece because of the quest. Yeah. Tragic. Yeah, Warlock's really good right now as well. What healer between Mistweaver and H-Pal is more simple and more fun? I think Mistweaver is more fun. I can't speak to simplicity because I haven't played H-Pal since like Shadowlands, I think. So it's definitely been a minute for me there because I leveled as Prot and I have done all my dungeons as Prot. I don't think that any healer is overly complicated right now though. I think all the classes are pretty mild, I guess, compared to how they used to be. Mistweaver is easy. Like, we have a low floor because for most dungeons, like sub 12 or whatever the, key level will end up being, you can just spin and crane kick through most of it, but at higher keys it does get more complex because you have to utilize your full kit at that point. I do want to try doing like a triple threat title push. The only problem is that like Windwalker fucking sucks. Like Mistweaver's really like good right now. Brewmaster's really good right now. Those would be fine. I always feel bad trying to bring my Windwalker places. So I guess I don't have to do it on Monk. Like I don't have to triple threat every Monk spec for title, but it would be cool to do that. It's just Windwalker needs to be in a better place. And when Windwalker's good, like Brewmaster's not, and then Mistweaver isn't, and it's hard for all 3 specs to be good because I'm not a druid or whatever, but I could do I could like DPS mage and then tank and heal on Monk. It's aggressively average. It's not that bad. I'm not talking about 10s though, I was saying like for title stuff. Everything can do 3k, you know, 3.5, whatever it is, but definitely becomes a problem at higher level. Especially because I am not a Windwalker main and I do not play it as well as I play Mistweaver. I also haven't played Brew, but things are a little bit more forgiving when they're overtuned. Triple threat. Yeah, for like a title triple threat. It's not a thing that's in the game, but I thought that that would be a really cool thing. It'd be challenging. I don't know if I could do it, but it would be a cool achievement. I don't know what the title would be. Or if there would even be like an in-game thing. It would just be kind of a neat thing to try. Alright, don't do that. I did it the wrong way. Yeah, I always would feel bad. Like, when I was doing keys on Windwalker in the War Within, like, it was fine. It did okay. I did better boss damage than AoE, but then you get into, like, a Priory and you're just like, I can't hit that many things, sorry. Like, this is going to be slow because I just can't hit all of that. We're getting no survivability nerfs, kind of crazy if you put it against the nerfs Guardian got. Did they nerf the damage or... Oh, thank you. Usagi, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. How's it going? It's also a little weird, I think, that like Fort Brew and Karma don't show up on the frames as defensives. Another question, is it the quickest way to level Dungeon Spam or Delve Spam? The quickest way is probably Delve Spam with the Shadow Guard point from the Voidstorm Delve, but I wouldn't do it as healer, I would do it as Windwalker or Brew. Fastest way to level as a healer is to not level as a healer, but I think Delves regardless are probably still the fastest. Did I answer you during commercials? What do you think about the changes arriving this week? I did not because I missed it, but I will now. I think they're good. I like the Shaylin's Gift stuff. I like that they addressed the gap with the post-armor values that Jadefire teachings had. That was good. Unsure about the spinning crane kick stuff. I think that maybe overall it's a buff, but it might make kind of shitty gameplay mechanics, depending on how many targets we spin on with that split. I don't think it'll change too much, but if there's a world where we're spinning on like one target, I don't love that. Was that it? I think that was... Oh, and then the invigorating mist for a raid. Good. I wish it was more. But at least they're looking at that, I guess. Damn, what? It's the Calamitous map for the Shadowguard Point Delve in Voidstorm. It should be coming up tomorrow, I think. It's been 3 days. It was last up Wednesday. Actually, it would have been up yesterday, huh? It's up right now. Oh, okay. Wait, it's 3-day rotation, right? That one's the quickest. It took me... That's how I did my mage. You do Shadowguard Point until like 88. Just over and over, the first pull. And then you go and do a Delve World Tour, and you turn in all the quests after 88. And that should get you to 89, or like 89 and a half. It should get you pretty close. Why that one? It's fast. It has the... I think it's the elites that does it. You just pull all of the big sentinel guys, kill them all, leave, do it again for a few hours, and you'll be there. On what tier? Just one. The add-on mask could have been pushed to next expansion. I agree. I don't disagree with the concept of like limiting add-on functionality, especially the weak aura stuff in combat. I don't disagree with that at all. I just think that they were biting off more than they could chew for the amount of time that they were given. It would have been actually so good if they just said, this is what... I mean, if they did what they fucking said. Crazy concept. Where they're like, hey, this is our goal. We are going to spend all of midnight working on this. And then the war within, you know, we're pulling the plug. Or the last Titan, we're pulling the plug. It would have been a lot smoother if they had just done what they had initially planned. Dude, I'm trying to be her. I'm trying. I haven't set up my cooldown manager for mage. This is all just whatever is default. The only one I have it set up for is monk. Ice lance, ice lance, ice lance. Yeah. Mistweaver raid playstyle changes since Lorthan? No, it's pretty similar. I don't think anyone needs that because of the... I keep getting the items that you get from the quest. They needed to put up a PTR for the whole duration of midnight that pushes add-on changes for feedback. Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to do. For sure. But the shareholders, think of the shareholders. Oh, caverns. Our profit margins. Line must go up. I'm doing alright. I feel like my single target's low. Still doing more than my Windwalker did, but... What's that? Oh, that's my fuck-ass trinket. This thing. It hit once. Wow. Can we get a Brewmaster stream? Probably. I'd like to play it. I might end up playing it on a... Well, not on, but once season starts for keys. I don't know how much I'll do early season Brewmaster stuff. I would like to play it next season, or this season. It might just have to be a later thing because my gear, the stats. No, details is only a reskin now. You don't gain extra info anymore, which is quite unfortunate. You just press Keg Smash and Flame Breath all over. That's what I do. It works. Purify every now and then. I did watch Shaw's Guide. It was quite helpful. I took, I think I'm Shadowpan. Do I need my main target? I need, like, my shadow target to be all up in there on the group, right? Because it does AoE. Not targeting anything, that's good. So if he's out there like that, I just hit something else for a bit. Glacial Spike is quite fun to press. I like the animation on it. It has some oomph. Kinda like Jadefire did. Miss her. Hi, N. Did I lose my spike there? Wait a minute. That's fucked up. Oh, I also just broke that. Look away, look away. I am fucking up. No, I think that it's still the beta. I think that's all that they have out so far. I pulled a Bogworm. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a worm. A bogworm. Is Void Elf good for mage? I picked it because I didn't have one. And I was just leveling heritage armor stuff on Remix. And I think Zolea was one at one point. And that was the extent of my research into my race pick. Okay. Big soup. Good soup. No. Yeah, I have it where I have Transcendence, but I just keep using Blink instead. Ah, that hitbox on it is way bigger than I expect it to be every time. I keep expecting it to work like Void Rift from Priest, and then it's just not. Is there any point, like, if I know that I'm gonna have to be moving and don't have time to do anything except for Ice Lance, and I have two targets like this, should I be building Shatter Stacks on both of them so that when it is time to move and only move, I can just Ice Lance the whole time? Or is that not smart? I don't know if building Shatter Stacks on multiple targets is bad or good, or if it even matters at all. Oh. I gotta close my window. I have glare. Ruby, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? I think it's all pretty good. I'm just a little worried about some of the gameplay implications on the spinning crane kick stuff. But happy with J-Fire teachings, happy with Shaylan's gift. Wish we got a little bit more for raid though. So the way the crane being switched to one target instead of 3, will this affect your spinning crane kick healing or will ancient teachings still heal based off a decent amount? I don't know if I'm going to end up taking m0s Elixir now with the Jadefire only being 20% transfer. I would like to play with it because we did get a Jadefire buff as well. So I'm kind of waiting on that one. The way the crane stuff, it is a numerical buff. I just don't know how it will change our actual gameplay. It might not at all. It doesn't really change any of our builds, so... Ah, fuck, I interrupted my Ray. Yeah. Numerically, it's all good. It is all a buff. I'm just curious about how it changes our decision making, if it does at all. It may not. It may just be like a really small change on single target, I think, if anything. Single target healing, rather. Nate, thank you for the 16 months. Reminds you of the bulgogi you made that did not include oyster sauce. Bulgogi's good. We actually finally found a good Korean place here. We have tried almost everyone in the city. There's one that we're missing, and it's too far. A bulgogi quesadilla. I could see that. I could see myself enjoying that. I love fusion food. Ah! I keep interrupting my Ray because I'm trying to press Lance. Tragic. Actual tragedy. Like 2 9/11s. This is crazy. Oh. They're both blue lines. Actually, all of my abilities are just various blue lines. Yeah. I'll press it and then immediately move. Oh, you bitch. Apex Soothing Mist works with Peaceful Mending? It does, yeah. It's not a bad talent point. I know my builds don't take it. I do talk about it on the talent page a bit on my website, but I would love to be able to take it. I just don't want to give up Mistline or Legacy or Rising Mist. There's just not enough points in that final tier. If I had one more point, I would take it. And I may even, I may try dropping Legacy since so much of the healing from Shaylan's now is on the primary target. I don't know how much Legacy is actually going to be needed if I can actually just like old-fashioned like triage with single target healing. We'll wait and see on that one with the change on Tuesday. So I might drop Legacy and pick up Peaceful in that case. Oh, I guess I could ascend because we do have to run, huh? I'll send one. Is there a range on altar? Oh, I think I was immune. Okay, I actually cannot help with these. I can't shape or anything. I can't do shit! Oh my god. I can't do anything. Good luck, everybody, I guess. I don't know. I think I was still immune, but I pressed it a little earlier. Oh, 100 yards? I might have been too far. When it cancels, it's 40 yards. Damn. That'd be good tech. Yeah, I'm excited for keys to start. Much to do. This is a busy week. This is a very busy week for me. We got Season 1 starts on the 17th, which is daily m0s. And then we'll have Raid. The next day we have Pico's Raid plus my Raid. Thursday, Friday I have 2 vet appointments, and then Raid Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday is when keys start. And then it's just gonna go fucking downhill from there. Busy, busy, busy. I don't love the no Apex builds. You can play it for zeros. I just don't really see it going very far in like hierarchies. Even if Spirit Font doesn't do a ton of our overall HPS, it does good HPS when and where it matters. So I don't like dropping it. But if you're just going for damage in like weekly 10s and m0s and stuff, then you can drop it. You like it? I wish it was less finicky. I like the idea of it. I wish it was less finicky. What should you use with tea? You can use anything you want. Usually in keys, it is either Enveloping Mist or Rising Sun Kick. Typically, if you are going to be using Thunder Focus Tea primarily to proc your Spirit Font, then it's usually just going to be Enveloping Mist if you need it right away. Otherwise, you can just do Rising Sun Kick. I'm working on a video for that right now. I'm like halfway through it. I'm gonna finish it tonight and I'll have it up by probably tomorrow morning. I was gonna make it a short, but it's a little longer than 3 minutes. So it will be a short video, but it will be a full form. Hey Cry, how's it going? Yeah, I was looking at my calendar a couple minutes ago and it's gonna be a very busy week, but that is okay. There's stuff to do. Very excited for keys and for raid. Can do either. I did a short on Way the Crane versus Way the Serpent and nothing has changed there. Still the same. I don't think that anything actually changes in our builds, so I'm not gonna post an updated video. I might just clip what we talked about today and just put it up as a short, but I don't think it needs a full video. I might do like a week 1 recap of like the first week of keys. I am undecided on that. What? Yeah, numerically it's still good. I don't know if it's gonna feel good, gameplay wise, but numerically it is still good. Hey Unhalted, how's it going? Yeah, I definitely don't love how much we press spinning crane kick right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh shit, even better now. Actually, no. I want haste, right? Hmm? I don't know if I need that, but I want haste. I don't know if I need haste. Oh god! Ooh, hate that. Sad. Oyster sauce rising. Can you play with what, Arsh? I'm gonna turn that off. I still haven't figured out. There's an update today, I haven't looked. I don't want the timeline and the bigwigs bar timers. I would still like bigwigs, I think. For emphasize spells and obviously for raid, but I don't need both. I don't want to press here. Alright, I got stuck on a rock. Yeah, having no bedding and just sitting there waiting for it to dry. Isn't there something that clears? Is it clearing snares or is it clearing roots? I thought I could do that with Blink. I thought there was an anti-root thing. Blink yes, shimmer no. Damn. Oh, barrier. That's what I was thinking of. Oh. We're back. All good. How do we heal Way the Crane versus Way the Serpent? They're pretty similar. The only difference is that if you're playing Like, both of them still use damage conversion. It's just with Way of the Serpent, you're not spending as much because you're not getting healing out of it. So you're still going to have to be spot healing a little bit more in trash. If you're Way of the Serpent, you are going to be casting more, but you still have damage conversion in other parts of your kit. Way of the Crane, you're going to be spending more on trash because it has more maintenance healing from damage conversion, but it's not like Way of the Crane doesn't cast. There's just a little bit more emphasis on different profiles, where Way of the Serpent's a little burstier and Way of the Crane's a little bit more focused on maintenance or smaller instances. I do have a Warlock. I don't have her leveled. I do have a short on YouTube as well where I talk about the differences. Oops, fuck. I did it again. I saw the macro got linked. I need to yoink it. Although that macro would not have helped me there. I am a calamitous enjoyer. I have a ton to do today after 2 world tours, but I might do it if I can finish the videos tonight. Did this interrupt me? Thank God. Oh. I thought I had more time. I did not. Is my cam frozen? Yep. Sometimes it feels like I can't get rid of my shatter stacks. Oh, my beads got here. Nice. I ran out of little silver beads, and I didn't have gold ones, so those have arrived now. I only have 44 green ones, which means I'll get about 44 per color. Which is a lot of bracelets, but I'm kind of wondering if I should make more of Yuan and Chi-Ji as well. Because that is primarily what I do. I got baited by the glow again. Bees. Ordering some bees on Amazon. Thank you. Bees. Oh, I guess that timed out. I didn't think about that. I think I'm gonna set up Arcane for next week too. Our tank is gone until 6. He has to feed his 9 kids. I only have like 3 left, I think, right? I'm checking. Let's go check Monk and Gift. That is not something I had been looking at. Oh, I don't have a totem bar. We'll have to wait a minute. Are you sure? I don't know if you're still in here. Are you sure you weren't looking at the cheek cocoon icon? Because cheek cocoon's last 9 seconds and it has a crane icon, but it's not. It's not. Chi-Chi's not a buff up here, it's a totem. So you'll see it on your totem bar if you have one. I don't know if I have a totem bar. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's lasting 12 seconds. It's just the cheek cocoons are 9 seconds, but that's how it's supposed to be. Shadow Guard, yeah, yeah. No, I have to do Druid too, though. Our tank is eating dinner. I also miss having haste. Berman, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. I really wanted to play Rogue, but it doesn't sound like it's doing too hot. Hey, Panic. So maybe I set my Warlock up while we wait. She's one of the few characters that actually has a real transmog, too. My Warlock actually has one as well. I don't even think it's a set, though. I don't know what one of them is an old Sunwell thing. Sunwell chest. Yeah. With Archimon shoulders, I don't know what my headpiece is. I think that might also be like Legion, and then I have the Torghast back piece. Rogue is okay at best. That's kind of the vibe that I was getting, yeah. What is this? Soul shards? I know I had a resource. And then Archimond. Yeah. I like it though. Let me close my window. I have a glare. Can I just rain a fire my way through that whole delve? Okay, my one complaint about this add-on is that it always adds the class mounts. And the only one I really like is Rogue and Monk. Chaos Bolt hits like a wet napkin? What the hell? I thought Chaos Bolt was supposed to be strong. I don't even know what I am. I'm Destro. I want to rename, but I don't know which one I want to take. My bars are fucked up. I don't have Burning Rush. Mistweaver is pretty good in keys right now, Rev. So is Brew. Can you explain the change for Way the Crane? It's just going to heal for a higher percentage on one target instead of a lower percentage on 3. It just changes the profile a bit. Where the fuck am I going? It's semi-smart, yeah. It'll heal injured, but it doesn't care how injured it is. Overall, it's a buff. It's not like... I don't think it's going to be super impactful on our gameplay. It might be for single target healing. And then with Way of the Crane, or Dance with Chiji rather, it might be better than it was. I use Plater for my nameplates. Yeah, per tick though. I'm hoping it doesn't make any like cringe gameplay implications, but we'll find out on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't want to press it in raid, that's for sure, but if any boss is gonna be like that, it is the dragons and Saladar. And they're both, it's number 2 and 3, so like, could be worse, could be final bosses. I need to steal a build from Kalamazi, one moment. Does it change our spin to win playstyle? No. I don't think it changes our rotation much. It might change our priorities, but I don't think it changes our rotation. Demo. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I have never actually played Demo. Tyrants. Okay, these are just a bunch of pets. But these are cooldowns. These are all cooldowns. That's a pet. I blow up my imps. A kick? Yep, that's a kick. That stays there. What do I use Felguard? Is he my boy? We got a like a Vazul. And thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Combat text, I can show you. I don't know if I have it on right now. I don't know. I clicked the first import build that I saw. I got this. Oh, do I want AoE? Probably, because I'm just going to be AoEing the whole time here. Oh yeah, in big green letters, single target. There we go. Yeah, I'll do a raid guide. And I have a couple of videos I'm working on right now. Before that. What? Okay, so I have a bunch of things that are like long cooldowns. That. We're just gonna hit stuff. Do I have Rain of Fire? Just men. Just imps. Oh, don't need that right there. These are all very long cooldowns. That is a long cast. I don't like that there. What was that then? That was another kick. Oh, probably only use that when it's instant then. That's like Soulfire or whatever it was. Oh, those are soul shards. Okay, yeah. Do I have implosion, or is it just not available? What does that do? Okay, I do. Oh, 3 right there. Kick. That's whatever. I don't know where to put my curses because I don't usually have buttons like that. Sometimes buttons. Which one's more important? Which one's the bigger cooldown, Tyrant or Doomguard? Is I assume Shadow Bolt is just my filler. Do I ever press Drain Life? Probably not. Tyrant is most important. I don't have like a tagging thing here. How do I get more imps? Hand of Gul'dan. Yes. Ooh, hello. Oh, they despawn. My impies. I don't have details. What the hell? Okay, okay, I see that. Why is it broken? Drain Life is Vivify on Windwalker. Alright, I am taking that off my bars. Where's my details? Ah, there it is. Trophy is updated, yeah. I heal my pet. I don't just say healer. Heal my pet. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I got yoinked out of my thing. Unlucky. I don't like that there. I gotta change that. I keep trying to press it. I don't have a lot of instant casts. Very different from me. I'm moving stuff around a little bit. Okay, am I gonna be really sad when this doesn't play like this in a couple days, or like is this changing significantly, or is it just a number change? Just numbers? Okay. I don't have any party frames right now, these are just default ones. I thought that this was only fast if you did it solo. I'm only doing it for like 20 more minutes, I think, because we're waiting on our tank to come back. I don't know how long he's gonna be. Oh, but I can't kick right there. Okay. But I'm a warlock, so I can just stand on all of this. Oh, you're good. Where's my dark pact? Wait, I want that. I just didn't want it right there. What the fuck was that? Oh, unending resolve too. This is WoW. Af does this. I have enough brain power for one spec at a time, I think, right now. Through the world, that's fine. Wait, I thought I just pressed that. Why did I only have 3 impies? What is this one? Oh, that's my other kick, that's right. Yeah, and then you just do this over and over. I missed him, but you're supposed to pull all the elites. Yeah, this is still good. Dude, she's so dramatic. She's on the floor. I have fallen. Shut the fuck up, man. Stand up. Stand up. What expansion? Midnight. The new one. I don't like that these aren't chained. You can like stand in here and stuff, but What causes instant demon bolts? Is it my Apex proccing? Like that guy? M6 firing. Okay. Is this WoW? Yep. Last time I did this, I had the, I did have my Dark Moon buff, which was nice. Are we sure? We're sure. Wait, my pet is dead? Oh. Maybe, does he despawn? Do I have to resummon him every time? Warlock is one of those things that I've honestly never played in, like... I almost said endgame, like any content. I never even really leveled them back in the day. I leveled this because I wanted to play with Blasphemy, and then they removed it, and then I never played her again. Haven't played it in 17 years. Yeah, a lot has changed. Very different. Bane, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Where's my man? There he is. Is Implosion AoE or single target? AoE. Are my dogs super important? I feel like I should be pressing that more. On cooldown. It kind of just sounds like I'm putting it in the blender of pets. I wish I could just tell Valera to not hit anything. I wish she would just AFK. That'd make gathering so much easier. Because instead she tags stuff and then runs around like that, like a freak. And of course she gets the first guy, and he has the most health. Is there any order priority on pressing Tyrant versus whatever Doomguard I think that guy is? I know there are different cooldowns, so I assume one set is One set's together and one set is individual tyrant. Jog's out before hitting tyrant. Okay. Ooh, is there extra elites that I'm missing? No, not Rick. Oh, these two? Dude, the most damage that I take is my Burning Rush. Yeah, I don't know what to do right here. I don't have dogs. I'm still trying to gen enough soul shards for my imps. Oh yeah, didn't have Apex yet. Hey, your tank is the one that went AFK. Has like kids or a family or something. I don't know. Kinda weird. Crazy lack of commitment if we're being honest. Hmm. Indecisive on my bars. Okay, I don't think I ran into that, but that's fine. I wish I could see my imps. I want like a renewing mist tracker, but for my imps, I want to see when they expire. Although maybe it doesn't matter. Used to exist? Yeah. I bet it did. I don't know if the renewing mist one would work anymore. Because it's combat information. But if it's not needed, it's not needed. When I'm summoning my tyrant, it doesn't matter what I'm targeting or how many mobs there are. He just vibes. Alright. for party frames? I don't have any right now, but I'm waiting on either Cell or Ellesmere UI. Yeah, Seed of Corruption is kind of like Living Bomb, right? I feel like I feel like I'm sending my imps as soon as I get 6 stacks because I feel like they are going to despawn before I can get any more than that. Sometimes I've seen it pop up to 9 or 8, but I don't know what's causing that. At 6, okay. Does it not go higher than that? Or is that only, I can only blow 6 up at a time? Oh, okay. I swear I saw it go higher, but that makes sense. How do you feel about the monk changes? They're good. I'm worried. I mean, overall, it's a buff. I wish that we got more for raid, and I'm worried there might be some weird gameplay stuff that happens because of the spinning crane thing. But overall, it is a buff. I do wish that we would get more for raid, though. I hate this gate. Oh, my guy's gone. Do my pets normally get fucked like this? Like, should I bind those, or is this just happening because I'm phasing in and out of instances so much? They're not normally like this? Okay. Dismounting me. Valera. Bestie. I obviously don't want to overcap soul shards, right? So if I have an instant proc of Demon Bolt, then I wait till I can spend it. Instead of just pressing it when it lights up, because that's fun. I will say that doing delves like this does make it easy to set bars up, especially if you're not worried about dying. Why is my target just disappearing? He has a big ass shield. I like this lady. She looks like she does a lot of damage. Changes overall are good. I'm just worried about a couple gameplay things with Way the Crane. I still think we're pressing it too much even before the changes, so I would like to see a little bit less emphasis on that. But all the Jade Fire and Shailen's Gift stuff is nice. Lock. Yup. I don't like that button there. There you go. Wait, I didn't DOS. There we go. Yeah, fast it says when Valera dies right away. And everything gathers. Someone sent me a code actually this morning, Short did. It was a very nice surprise. Yeah, the Delph farm is still fast. The fastest. Maybe I should make Valyria a tank so she takes threat and then immediately dies. And then I can just have all the mobs where I want them. Maybe that's the play. Well, looks like haste. I think I would like some haste right now. Yeah, that's good. That'll probably feel better. Shadow Bolt is really slow. And they keep walking behind me and then interrupting my cast. I'm gonna freak out. I want her dead. I do not. She's fucking up my groove here. I want her to go away. Wrong mount. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Oh yeah, look how fast she's dying. Good, good, good. Yes. But that's not my active. Oopsies. I don't have that on my bar. Alright, perhaps I relied on her healing a little bit more than I thought. Man. Are we good? No, I get like micro DCs from OBS. I don't know what causes it. It's a new thing. It's been happening for the past couple weeks. Yeah. Forgot that... No, that's me, that's me. My OBS like spam DCs randomly. Most of the time it comes back by itself, sometimes I have to actually restart stream, but most of the time it recovers by itself. I did forget that she heals me like a lot. I almost died. I need maybe her to be a healer. No, I don't know what it is, because it is only Twitch. YouTube stays up. YouTube does not have any issues. And my game doesn't have any issues. It's just OBS on Twitch for some reason. Go back to healer, please. I don't know where to put some of this stuff. That's what I've been doing, but she's pissing me off because she's making them attack her. She's getting threat. And then they kind of just trickle in. So I had her go tank to kill her faster, but then I realized that I actually do need her to heal me. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I did the wrong order there. Does my targeting matter on the dogs? Or will they swap targets as needed? Log in? Okay. What should you level from 80 to 90 doing delves and questing? Yeah, I usually do all of them to 80 and then just do the delve. I usually don't do it on stream though. I'll usually do it off stream and like watch a show or a movie or something. Because it's quite boring. It's good experience, yeah. It's really fast. It's just repetitive and boring. Mage. Veil. Few classes with tank specs want to go tank themselves are not needed. For ones that's not needed, yeah. I did it as mage. I did druid as bear. I did it as a mage. And then doing it as warlock. I haven't had any issues living on any of them. With Valyria healing, it's fine. Although you could probably have her a tank. If you're a tank, you could probably make Valyria a tank so she's not as annoying. But I needed her as healer for DPS. I think doing it as priest. Admittedly, I was going to level my priest, and then I thought about it. I'm like, I don't want to level as a healer, and I definitely don't want to level as shadow. So I think I will just not do that right now. Delves, I think, is the fastest. spamming Shadow Point and then doing the world tour. Yeah, tanks do a ton of damage right now. Well, that's the thing is that I wasn't really sure why I was leveling my priest, because we have one for raid, we have Clandon, and we have Rye for Shadow. So we have healer and DPS priest covered. You don't need more than one. They're not particularly good in keys, so I don't particularly enjoy it, so I don't really know if there's a reason for me to level it. I will never play Evoker. Toaster, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Toaster, thank you. Leveling a second tune is so boring. That's why I was trying to do it early. I'm pretty much only leveling through that delve now. I have 4, and then I just started working on my warlock. All my UI stuff can be found on my website. I don't have any frames right now because I'm waiting for a sell, but I will eventually. Multi-week of m0s. I'm playing mage. I don't hate it. I really like heroic week. I'm a big heroic week enjoyer. Ask me again at the end of next week because it's a daily lockout. Ask me again how much I like it, and I might have a different answer, but from like a content creator guide writer perspective, I do like having the extra week before Mythic to kind of get things in order. A little bit more time. I don't necessarily subscribe to the idea that people are putting out where they're like, oh, there's nothing to do. There is, brother, it's a new expansion. There is so much shit to do. Whether or not you want to do it is another question, but there is so much to do. Why did that look like Comet Storm for a second? Am I high? That was weird. The rewards are time gated? Yeah, I mean, they always are. I think a lot of the time what people mean, they say there's nothing to do, is that you can't do keys, you can't do raid. That is 2 things. That's only 2, and it's an MMO. There's so many more things that you could be doing. And I say that having Mythic Plus be my primary reason that I play, right? Oh, we have a priest, yeah. I don't know what Ophi's trying to grab. It has an issue with mousing over mobs I can loot. Can't even farm for mounts. You can farm. How many mistweavers in the race? 0. I don't think there's a reason to play one. It'll probably be 1 priest, a pally, 2 pres. Maybe a druid if you need 5. Or just another pres. I can't get rid of my shatter stacks. The only reason I currently could see a mistweaver being there is for Divine Toll Mass Spell for Paladins for the penultimate in Voidspire. That's the only reason I would be able to think of right now. We were wrong about Liberation of Undermine. Wasn't necessarily thinking about damage or like Muggsy. We didn't get to see him in the raid testing very far, so we weren't really thinking like, oh, a monk can get out of the, the traps. It's possible that we're wrong, but considering that there was a whopping total of like 9 Mistweaver testers in raid testing, kind of hard to say, because this is probably the least that we have learned from raid testing for monk in a long time, at least since I've been playing it. Because no one wanted to fucking play it because it's bad and bugged. You could maybe make the argument. You could maybe bring them to like Saladar and just spin. You could probably bring them to the Dragon Boss. We didn't get to see a ton of that one either. But the Dragon Boss has a lot of ads and so does Saladar, so there is maybe an argument for it there. But those are the second and third bosses, so I don't really think that it matters too much. I don't think that those are going to be challenging. As a mage, have you played with a Mistweaver on your team and silently judged them? I have not had any Mistweaver healers when I've been playing yet. Do you think a way the crane changes a buff or a nerf? It's a buff. I like Night Elves a lot. I do like Night Elves a lot. Hey Vibes, how's it going? Do not be a gnome. Pretty good, pretty good. Excited for the season to start. But also I have a lot to do before then, so definitely taking advantage of the slower week here. Can I steal that? I don't think I can. I think I'm just wasting mana. I should not have pressed that button right then. Alright, all good. It's a 0. Yeah, I think if you're doing a Fizz comp, Brew is the way to go though. And then you just bring a Druid healer. As is customary these days, bringing a Druid. A double monk, fuck it. That would be good, I would like that. Playing on Windows 98? I fucking wish. Be better than Windows 11. Yeah, I think in Keys that we have a much better chance. In Raid, it's looking pretty dire. But in Keys, it's not bad. There's no such thing as a caster or a mistweaver or whatever, or ranged. It's just all specs of monk will always be casting and always be DPSing. It is troll to restrict yourself to one side of the playstyle, too extreme one way or another. Any rollers? Is Mastery good for Frost? I have no idea. Won't have Popeye to help you with something. I uninstalled that shit. That is gone. Raid might be a 14 angle. Yeah. Which sucks, because I'm looking forward to this raid. I think the fights are really cool. My spec is just not very good at them. I haven't crafted anything, but healers can craft a two-hander. Ask, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. What midnight dungeons for season 1? We have Windrunner's Fire, Magister's Terrace, Nexus Point Zenith, and Mizara Caverns. Yeah, thank you for the gifted as well, I appreciate it. Thoughts on the new tier look-wise? Better than Undermine? I don't know if we're ever gonna get a tier set better than Undermine. That one was really fucking good. The new one's not bad, but I like the pants and the chest too much from the Undermine set. Undermine was the tattoo, yeah. The tattoo with the baggy pants. That was one of the best looking sets in the game, I think, honestly. Even outside of Monk. It was really good. Even though Jadefire playing into teachings. Yeah. It kind of sucks that it was meant to be like a full transfer and then they ended up making it it didn't work for most of Ada and then they ended up making it 20%. It's like, okay, that's kind of lame. I don't think I'll play Emperor's Elixir much. I'm not sure about Apex. I could see an argument for not playing with it, but I just like it too much for when I do need healing. It does well, even though it's not high overall. I also don't know if they're gonna let it exist to the point where we wouldn't play it. Like, they might end up buffing it so that we do play it. It'd be kind of lame to introduce a whole new talent section and then just have it not be played because it's not tuned well. Yeah. No. I can trade, but I got another headpiece that no one needs. Wasn't it Bear that wasn't taking all 4? Oh, Prot Warrior. Oh, it didn't work, okay. I feel like if skipping Apex is the optimal way to play, Blizzard will have failed in balancing. That's kind of how I'm feeling as well. I'm curious to see where Apex on goes, if they end up keeping them or not. Or iterating on them further. What? Hang on. Reading something weird. Why does that make me target someone? Why won't it just self-cast on me? I don't understand that. Yeah, we can do the little pet thing here. Phase Cappy. I don't remember the guy's name. What? I can't just look up Conduit? What the hell is the guy's name? Why is this a feat of strength? Yeah. The changers are good. I wish that we had more stuff coming for raid though. You guys see the Firefly announcement? They did it this morning, like super early. Last, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, these barrels fucked me, that's crazy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poor them. Yeah, I did all my monk stuff earlier this week, so we're doing alts. I was trying to type without being rude. I'm like, get off! Don't drain it, we're out of seers. don't actually know if you can do it while they're drained. I would assume not. Oh, nice. Oh, 90 eye levels. Holy, I'm more geared than my monk. That's not good. Is that true? 237? I might be the same. That was for Gortham. Oh, he got dismissed. He's a little phase walking Cappy. No, she might be 240 now, or 239. I think I'm missing gloves. I also haven't crafted anything. Yeah, I didn't know he was a secret. I was kind of surprised. Do not nullify me. Bats! That's not right. Oh, that's not right at all. They pull through the wall sometimes. I don't know what causes it though. Yeah, I have Pally, Druid, Mage leveled right now, and then my monk. And just started a Warlock. Don't know how much I'll play the Warlock, but I didn't want to sit here, so we were productive. I'm liking Mage more than DK, I think. I didn't dislike DK, but Soul Reaper being the only thing that's like not longer than melee range was annoying me. More than I would like to admit. Everything else was like 8 yards or 10 yards or longer, and then Soul Reaper is just melee range for some reason. Oh no! The gate! It's like 2 syllables though. I think I've been seeing MN for like a 2-letter, like for typing. We love oyster sauce. It's not for dipping though, it's for cooking. I don't think it tastes very good by itself, to be honest. I like... it's an ingredient. Can you? I'm sure you could. I don't know if it would taste very good. Like I don't. It's like fish sauce. So I don't think eating fish sauce is gonna be bad for you, but it's probably not gonna be the most tasty thing. Is it like a jobo? Do you think it's alright to not even spec into the hero talent and just run other nodes? The Apex talent, you could. I am not convinced that it's going to perform very well at a higher end, but like for zeros and for first week stuff, it'd be more than fine. There's something with an R. A soy saucy chicken with an R. Did it start with an R, or did it just have it in it? Started. Like a little quiz. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Was it, yeah, like, was it Asian or French or Mexican or... I know you said soy sauce, but the changes were good. Yeah, I just wish that there was some more stuff for Raid that we were getting. Definitely good for Mythic Plus, though. You love oyster sauce. Big damn. Yeah, there is low sodium soy sauce, but I doubt that was the only thing that was in it. Was it in a sauce or was it just like a marinated chicken? I'm grilling you on this. Now I'm curious. A little sauce in the pan? Hmm. Was it more liquidy or more a little more viscous? Not liquidy. It sounds like teriyaki, but I am not sure. If it's kind of like yeah, a goopy. And then my other thought was adobo, but adobo's a little bit more like a stew. Like it's pretty liquidy. I swear it started with an R. I can't think of any chicken dishes that start with an R. They'd all be French, probably. Really good chicken. So it was in a pan. So it was pan fried. It wasn't baked. Or maybe it was baked. Like a cast iron situation. Rendang. Oh, that's Indonesian. Oh, that's like a curry. That sounds good. Or maybe not a curry, but spicy. We had Japanese curry 2 nights ago. It was quite good. I am a saptor. I didn't realize it lasted for an hour. That's a good altar. It's a drop from the Blinding Veil. Why did... Okay. Why is... Am I going crazy? YouTube has made the same joke about what game is this? Like, multiple people today. Did I not select the right game when I was putting my live stuff together? Oh yeah, I do have shorts. I do have the vertical thing turned on. That's under the same category though, I just flip a little switch for that one. It shows WoW. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. I am not a RuneScape enjoyer. I like being a little raptor. I'm just a guy. I wish I had images right now. Now we're big. We're pressing Icelands. It might come from Mythic. Laya? I think Laya said that that was our last chance this week. But it's not a seasonal. It is Mythic only. Oh, my raptor's too big. And they got a toy. Oh, there's a guy there. I can't spend all my stacks. I have too many. It's from Mythic Blinding Veil. Tamari? That's a yeah, it's like a soy sauce kinda. I think it's I think the difference is the way that it's processed. As I know, people will use like coconut aminos as like a gluten-free, but I think tamari might also be gluten-free. Someone asked about the monk changes. They're good. I just wish that we had more for raid. Yeah, it was a buff. It just changes how it heals a little bit, but it is a pretty good change. Numerically. I don't know if it'll make bad gameplay problems, but numerically it's good. Dude, I got so much shit. I got so much shit that we already had from the weeklies. I got like 2 heads and 3 necks or something. That's crazy. I did get some good boots though. Is Prot Warrior worth it? I have no idea. I haven't seen a single Prot Warrior actually. I haven't seen any enhance either. Yeah, the profile's stronger on it though. It's not Druid form, no. It was a toy called Saptor. It might be Saptor Sap, actually. Saptor Salve. I wish it was a Druid form. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, I wish changes are good. Overall, it's a buff, but I wish we got more raid buffs. I think that sums it up. Your Wago still working? Oh, that's cat form. Do that. What didn't look the same? It should be updated as of like a couple days ago. But what didn't look the same? Okay, yeah, that works. I know someone imported it and their action bars were all fucked up. I think that was because they had the Ellesmere UI action bars turned on and bartender, if I had to guess. I'm using bartender. I do not have the Ellesmere UI bars turned on. Mana problem still? Not as much, no. We just need to do more healing. No, I didn't Sly. It took a lot longer to move than I thought, and then now I'm kind of questioning on what I want to do. The problem I have right now is that I have something that takes up a lot of my time, which is streaming, but it is my job, obviously. And it makes enough, but I know it's not something that I'm going to do forever. But then I'm looking at all my friends that went to school and they're like, I can't find a job. I'm I'm still working at, you know, Starbucks or whatever, and I'm like, huh. Well, not much incentive to do that very quickly, right? And it's not just a few people, it's a ton of people. They're like, I have like a bachelor's, I have a master's, I can't get a job because no one's hiring and paying enough or whatever. Yeah, I was gonna do law. So I got my associates in criminal justice, and then I decided that that was definitely not what I wanted to do for the rest of my life. So then I ended up doing, during COVID, I did a few semesters online at a school that I now live in the same state as. But when I was doing it online, I did like 2 semesters. And then over spring break, they're like, we're not doing online anymore. And I was like, oh, I'm 2 states away, so I cannot attend in person, but you're not offering online anymore. That's a problem. And then we started the moving process, and then it was COVID and everything. So I'm finally moved. I've been moved for a year, a little more than a year. But I'm at the point where it's like, what would I gain from going back at this point? Obviously, I would like to get into veterinary medicine, but it just doesn't seem like the best time to be doing that, I guess. Considering I'm doing something right now that I enjoy and that is working for me. I wouldn't want to take the chance and go back to school, you know. It takes a while obviously, but I wouldn't want to like drop this and then not have consistent income, be back in classes and then having, you know, student loans and debt probably, to then not have a job at the end of it. It's a hard thing to justify for me right now. I do intend on going back. It's just, is right now the best time? I don't think so. Not for me. Yeah, there's so many things where it's like, this is the degree that I went to school for, and now that I'm like looking for a job, this job doesn't exist, or people just aren't hiring. Yeah, we got Bran. We moved with her, and then we actually got another one. Like 6 months. 6 months? Has it been that long? We got her in July, the end of July last year. So we got a little baby. It is WoW, yeah. Is she really that old? Yeah, she's a year and like 2 months now. We got her when she's a November birthday. She was 7 months when we got her, which is the same as what Brandy was. She was also 7 months. Best way to top people in single target without using 1 minute cooldowns and no instant Shaylins. Depends on how many targets you have to hit at that point. If you have like 3 or 4 targets, you could still spinning crane kick. Outside of that, it would probably be if you have like 1 target, you don't use anything longer than a minute. I would probably just use Thunder Focus Tea with Spirit Font and then Enveloping Mist into them. Because then if they're the only one injured, they're going to get all of your Soothing Mist. And then you also get the instant heal off of Enveloping. And then you can just single target spam Shaylins for that. It's just a funny thing to be like where I am now, because looking back like in high school and even in like junior college, it was always something that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do school and get my degree and whatever. Like that's obviously one consistent thing that like is going to happen, and then it didn't. COVID played a big part in it because it did make attending my school difficult because of the online issue and then not being able to move quickly after. But I mean, that was fucking 6 years ago now. 5, I guess, because it didn't stop in 2020. Still hasn't stopped, but you know. 3 to 4, yeah. Yeah, it took a bit, but we made it. We're here. It's interesting that I can be in cat form and look like this still. It doesn't take it away from me. I do think that something like vet medicine is kind of a job that is always useful and relevant. There's not a ton of vets here, like veterinarians here. I think there's like 2 surgeons, which is why it took so long to get Brandy her TTA. I don't know if I would want to be a surgeon though. That's the thing. A lot of the people that you meet with, like when you go to the vet, are the vet techs, which is what I would see myself doing. No, it's a toy. I wish it was a travel or cat form. The hair and ear stuff is really cute. I also love cilantro. I had it, my mage on beta was named cilantro, but I think it fits druid better. I don't have a dispel for you. Imp Scampy is fucking incredible. That that might be one of the best warlock names I've ever heard, honestly. I forgot what my button is. There it is. Forgot what convoke was. What does this do? I don't know what that button is. I don't remember what button this is. Here we go. Don't know what that is even doing though. Trinket. Mythic Zeros are on a weekly lockout right now, but starting Tuesday they are a daily lockout. What am I here? 222. A little low. Yeah, yeah. I had better character panel for a while. I took it off for some reason. What was that button? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. But eye level's okay. I was tanking stuff at like 208 on my pally. I felt pretty tanky, but you might want to ask my healer. If they agree. I think most people are around like 214 right now. I think you can get 214 by just completing the campaign that came out last week. There's like a full set of gear at the end of it for 214. Plus the 246s from all the weeklies. For like the level 9 right now. The spec sucks. But you got buff, you're getting buffed by 20%. Cuffs. 40 cuffs. So Druid is pretty heavy on regrowth right now, isn't it? I feel like that's the only thing that actually moves health bars. Outside of Convoke. I think the reason I dislike Druid is because it feels like Monk with extra stabs. It really just feels like mistweaver with extra stabs. Like, oh, your maintenance healing is all of your hots, and then all of your actual meaningful healing is a casted spell. Okay, but you have to apply all the hots first. You can't just, you know, DPS and whatnot. I have not tried Rest of Shaman. I have heard it is not pog. How much do you enjoy Mistweaver compared to all the alts, and which one's the most fun to play? I definitely like Mistweaver the most. I do really like Mage right now. But I don't know if that's because Mage is like in a good spot and it's doing a lot of damage, or if I'm liking it just because it's new and I'm not healing, or if I just really like pressing Glacial Spike and shattering stuff. Warlock seems fun too, but I am only 81, so that could change. But I'm really liking it. It is fun. I don't want to give Druid too much shit this early because, like Monk, it does feel really bad with low haste, I think, based on what people were saying. So I want to give it a chance before I decide that I don't like it. Druid feels like lazy Monk. I feel like it's more effort, but maybe that's just because I'm not used to it. It could just be like a lack of familiarity. Jack, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Ouch. This is the Sopter salve. It's a toy. That's why I look like this. Maybe at a higher level too. I feel like comparing anything to entry-level mistweaver is unfair because you just spin, and that's kind of it. So anything is going to feel like more effort than that. Hero, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You guys ready to do 24 m0s of a day? Do I still want a Nature Swiftness before Convoke for the regrowth thing? Is that still a leftover from Dragonflight or whatever? You're doing 40? Oh man. Five monks. All monk. You like the changes to Mistweaver in Mythic Plus and a raid environment? In Keys, yeah, they're good changes. In raid, I was really hoping for more. It was like the Invigorating Mist was like a 2.5% buff. Like, just not really enough. So I'm hoping that we get more for raid. I don't have Typhoon. How do I get that? Oh. Wait, fixing what? Wait, it's a bug? The Convoke thing? Oh, I always thought that was intentional. Jazz, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Loot res. Oh god, I actually haven't looked at loot too much. Isn't there a trinket that comes off one of the early bosses? I know everyone kind of wants Almseer. And then I know that there's a new trinket for casters, but it was perhaps offensive spells only. Thank you, Gloomy. I will take a look. Okay, so the only thing that looks different to me is that the cooldown manager is at the very top. But I don't know if that's coming from the Elsmere UI stuff or if that is coming from the Blizzard cooldown manager. Everything else looks normal. It's just the stuff on the bars that's different. I don't have any frame add-ons right now, this is just default. I want to use Elsmere's or Cells, basically whichever one comes out first. Did Druid gain more icons? Because I don't recognize some of these. Like, what is this? It's Germination, but it just is a different color. Got it. What is this? It's Rejuvenation, but a different icon for some reason. Got it. Got it. And then, yeah, everything else looks the same, I think. Except for the frames, because I don't have frames out of combat. Sorry, I'm running around just looking at that. Damn. I can't trade it even though I have one because it's a one-hander. Good. Friend. I have default frames right now, yeah. I don't usually though. Yeah, I'll try to see what... I'll try to see what's causing that top thing to show up there. I had that issue as well, but then I reloaded and it went away and never came back, so I assumed that I fixed it, but I will have to take a look. I'm happy with the Shaylin redistribution, I guess. I think it's beneficial. We end up using it at lower stacks more often anyway. I only have one profile right now, so it's working out for me. Though I was going to have 2 different profiles because normally the way that I track my mana is on my raid frame or my party frame. Right now I have it down here, but when I play like Windwalker or when I'm in cat form, I would like to see my energy and not have to look at my frame. So I was gonna have 2 profiles, one for like healers and then one for energy / druid. But I have not set the time aside to do that yet. Overall though, I do really like it. I haven't had any like major issues. And I think all of the issues that I did have, he has fixed. Or it was user error on my side. Hey gal, how's it going? Never user error. Most of the time user error. Most of the time. Why does my life bloom have 3 stacks? Banger cover. I absolutely love this cover. Hi. kind of skin them but with no add-ons. The default action bar using files. You can do it for icons, not sure about the action bars. I can't trade. You beat the tank? Hell yeah. Is it beginner friendly? Yeah, it's pretty easy to get into right now. How many seasons have you got your title? I am 10 for 10 on mistweaver. I have a couple of them on other healers from Shadowlands, but it's been mistweaver from day one. Ooh, while I have people here for the druid mains, I have a macro for it's like a conditional macro based on where I am and what form I go into, because I'm lazy and I don't want to bind 4 different forms. So I have this, and it's when I am indoors, it is cat form. When I'm outdoors, it is travel form and flight form if possible. And when I'm in water, it's aquatic, which is also still travel, I guess now. The downside is it doesn't work when I'm in a situation like this where I am technically outside but not able to mount. Like clicking here, it will not put me in a form. So I don't know if that's like... Yeah, the travel ones are normal. But if I'm indoors, I'm trying to get it so that if I cannot mount, it will put me into cat form. So if I'm able to travel form, it will do that for me. If not, like if I'm indoors, it should be cat form. But when I'm like right here, when I'm in an instance, it doesn't like letting me do that. Maybe that's just like a limitation on macros now. It's like I should hit this button and in theory, can we mount here? I should go into travel form. But it's just not doing anything. How terrible is it to combine 3 abilities and 3 healing abilities into no harm? You can do help harm. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but it is an option if that's what you like. Yeah, I can mount, but it's not putting me into travel form. And I thought that it was like a no mount issue, but now I'm thinking it's just inside of instances. But I am no macro expert at all. I grabbed this off of the forums from like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, there is a lot of bind still, for sure. Like, I can travel form, I just typed it, but the macro just breaks when I'm inside for some reason. This isn't a Harrenir form, is it? They get the sable and stuff? I wish it was, it should be. This is sick. Scepter Salve. Yeah, it comes from Mythic Blinding Veil, the last boss. I'm unfortunately not a druid main. I haven't played it since I was a kid in any real content. I would probably approach it the way that I would approach any healer though, is finding your your big spammable heal. Like for druid, it's technically regrowth, mistweaver, it's Shaylens. I think holy priest would either be heal or flash heal or whatever you guys have left. Not a holy priest either. I usually try to put all of my stuff on the same bind. So like my regrowth is my Shaylens. Druid's a little different because of the forms, but kind of the same idea. My external is right here. My personal's right here. Big cooldown is E. Secondary cooldown is the where Convoke's at. That's where my Celestial goes as well. I try to set the bars up the same just based on the tooltips and what I think that they're supposed to do. And then I just trial by fire. I go into an instance like a... I try not to do the follower dungeons because they piss me off. But like, I go into like a heroic or something that isn't super heal intensive or scary. Just so I can kind of figure out if I like where my buttons are. And if I actually did understand what they were supposed to do. That's what I was doing. I actually set up my warlock bars earlier. And it was weird because of all the curses and there's like a lot of 1 minute, 2 minute cooldowns that Monk doesn't really have like that. But my filler, like my Shadow Bolt goes where I think my Tiger Palm is. I try to keep everything in relatively the same place. Things that I put on my mouse are like, this is Ursol's. Anything that has like a targeting circle. Ring of Peace is on my mouse. All of that kind of stuff. Gateway is on my mouse. Anything that requires me to target like in the real world goes on my mouse as opposed to on my bars. Do I have mount form learned? Is that a glyph? I think I do. Maybe not. Aquatic flight travel. No, because no, this is my old druid. My other druid had it, but this was the one that I played as a kid that I boosted, so she doesn't have that. Monk Ruined or the changes are nice. The changes are good. I just wish we got more for raid. Ooh. I don't want people to ride my elk. I don't want to be the elk, I want to be the cheetah. Yeah, this is a toy. It's the Saptor Salve. Onion, thank you for this 11 months. How's it going? I don't have anything to help with that, actually. I don't have Typhoon. I don't have Kick. Buff Mistweaver. On God, buff Mistweaver. If you spam Life Loom at the end of a regrowth cast, it does what? It will duplicate regrowth. Oh, because it has like a weird little gap in before the Life Loom goes off before the regrowth actually hits or something. Interesting. Hi, Miss Brian. What's up, baby? Oh yeah, it's almost dinner time, huh? Almost. Why am I orange? Because this is the last thing I need weeklies on. And buff Mistweaver in raid. Oh. The Prez changes. I don't know. People were saying it was a buff, and then people were saying it was a nerf. And I don't play Prez to know the difference, so... I know I saw Kig's tweet, and they said that the balls were removed. And I don't know if that's a nerf or a buff either. Probably depends. Leave me alone. Just melded off the scathing review. She has a black lab and she's feisty. 5 months old? Oh man. Yeah, Kelsey ate part of the couch as a snack last night. She doesn't actually ingest it, which is good, but she's definitely in her destructive phase. She likes shoes, specifically shoelaces. And fabric. She just really likes fabric. Oh god. Jesus. No, 2 is like the perfect amount. 3 is a lot. I think I would go crazy if we had 3 dogs right now. Brandy's a very easy dog. Kelsey is not. But she's young, so we're not expecting her to be. Brandy definitely had her moments of not being an easy dog most of her life. There's a lot of things, like Kelsey doesn't like the car very much. She's very good at jumping. She will not jump into the car. She makes us lift her up, which is fine. But it's one of those things where like Brandy just loved the car and always did such a good job that I'm like, how do you get them to not hate the car? How do you associate car with good fun things? Because that's kind of all we do. She hasn't had a bad experience in the car with us. She may have before we got her. But she hasn't had any bad ones with us yet. We do need to try the treat thing still. She's pretty food motivated. She sits backwards though. Like when we're in the car for more than like 5 minutes, she'll curl up, which is okay, but then she turns around and sits backwards, and I worry that she's gonna get car sick. The Saptor Salve is the toy. Comes from the last boss of Binding Veil on Mythic. Yeah, like Randy is a big car enjoyer, and she was from the day I brought her home. So it was never something I had to like figure out how to get her to enjoy. She doesn't love strangers, which we're working on. I don't need her to love strangers, I just need her to be quiet about it, you know? Totally okay with not being everyone's best friend, but I do need you to not act like the world's ending if there is a stranger. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full video on it. I don't really feel like there's a ton to talk about, especially because we haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yesterday I'm like, yeah, I'll do a video, but then now I'm just like, do I have enough to talk about? I have a bad trait as a YouTuber or content creator, in that I have a hard time extending or stretching out content, I guess. I am succinct to a fault. I've been trying to not do that, but this is one of those things where I'm like, I just don't think I could talk for more than like 3 minutes about it. Especially when I'm like, yeah, it sounds good, but I'd like to play it, you know, for like every change. I want to say they did well. I do like the Shaylin's Gift stuff. I'm not a big fan of how much we're pressing spinning crank kick before the changes, and I don't know if what we got is actually going to make that better or worse. I don't know if it'll impact it at all. It's just a different profile, a better profile, but we will see. I wish that there was less emphasis on spinning crank kick across the board. But that wasn't necessarily a today change, or yesterday, whenever we got the notes. Well, the funny thing too is that like the changes to Jadefire Teachings, the buff that we got to that, is actually how much healing it should have been doing for since beta. But we had the post armor values thing, so it was doing 30% less than it should have because of armor on mobs, and it's their physical attack, so it gets reduced by armor. So this that we're going to be doing on Tuesday is how much damage and healing we should have been doing with Ancient Teachings. And the buff is just zeroing out the armor values, I guess, would be the way to say it. No. Moon, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Nerfing the most fun healing spec that actually attracts DPS players would be a massive mistake by Blizzard. Has not stopped them in the past. In fact, I don't think it has ever stopped them for doing that to Monk. Okay. Where do I learn the mount? It's a tome? Or I have to go to my trainer? Oh, thank you for the pebble. Can't believe I forgot that. It is dinner time. It is time to scream. Yeah, she likes to. So what she does is that we'll bring their food upstairs, but we make it downstairs, and we bring it up, And the entire time, she walks with you, barking and spinning and running in circles the whole way upstairs. She really likes, really likes dinner time. Oh, can't fly. I can. What do I talk to here? Are there druid trainers here? Research. There's no class trainer tracking? That's empty house. I don't know. Outside one of the huts. Oh, it's a vendor? This is a big order hall. There's the dummies. Moose. Oh wait, this is unfortunate. 10 seconds. Yoink. Holy. Close, close, close. Thank you. I think we're recommending a two-handed staff craft for mistweaver. You have mana issues if you play Way the Serpent? You shouldn't. It will be a little bit more stress on you than Way the Crane because you are giving up a lot of maintenance that is covered by casting, but you shouldn't be going from it. Like double Swiftman over prolonging hots. I don't have any druid preferences. I took a build from JB and that's about all the research I've done. I'm not a druid main. I haven't played it since like WoD. What embellishment? Not I'm not the right person for that. There is a wowhead. Swirl has done the wowhead stuff for us. But I interact with the crafting and embellishment system as little as humanly possible. So the wowhead stuff should be up to date. What do you think about the monk changes? I have it pinned at the top there. I do wish that we got more for raid. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw that on YouTube. There's a little bit of delay on the YouTube chat for some reason. I have 0 latency or whatever, low latency turned on, but there still seems like there's a delay from when you guys actually hear me respond. I don't know how to fix that. I have a toy, the Softer Salve. If I have Life Bloom on someone, and then I Convoke, and that Convoke casts a Regrowth, will it do the thing? Do the interactions, say, between Convoke Regrowth and regular Regrowth? Why would they buff mistweaver when it's performing really well in Mythic Plus? Because it is not performing really well in Raid. And we have a fun little distinction between Invigorating Mist and Shaylan's Gift, where you can tune us for raid healing without impacting our key healing. So they can buff Invigorating Mist more without it actually like making us go crazy stupid in keys. Invoke has a mirror effect. Okay, that's kind of OP. I have one video that I'm in the middle of. I'm like halfway through it, and I will finish that tonight after stream, and then the raid video is what I'm working on next. I have Bartender. Who's meta? It's too early to say, but probably Resto Druid. Unless something crazy happens. It always changes though, depending on tuning. Has Resto Druid ever been bad? Yeah. I think Shadowlands, they weren't super hot. They do have a historically strong performance in keys, but they do have their moments. Will mistweaver get a chance to compete? Yeah, I mean, we're doing well right now. I just don't think we're better than Druid. Hard to beat Mark of the Wild. And B-Res is also good. What if Guardian meta? I don't think they're in that position anymore, but we would stand a better chance, yeah. But I think Brew is still on top now after Guardian nerfs. I think Brew Resto or Bear Mistweaver would be a good combo either way. But for meta, I'm not sure. I think you just click them off. Chi. I can't do it while I'm in combat, huh? Well, if it makes you feel any better, mistweaver has never really been meta. So there is that. At least not in keys. Nope, Druid was still higher. Mistweaver had higher representation and tidal range, but Druid was doing the highest keys still. Which is not meta. Second best, baby. How about Raid Mistweaver? Even worse. It's really bad right now. I mean, it's not real bad, like unplayable, but I think you're not going to see it in many high-end guilds, at least early on. I feel like I've thrown so many ideas out about what Mistweaver, like unique utility Mistweaver could get, and it's just not something that they want us to have. I feel like the closest we have is Ring of Peace, and I don't know if I really count displacement abilities as unique utility. It's not a form, it's a toy. It's a drop from the from the last boss of Blinding Veil on Mythic. Soothing Mist and Raid? Not really, no. It's pretty similar playstyle to a Mana Forge. Thank you, Zeno. I appreciate it. don't think there's really such a thing as a proactive or reactive healer anymore. I think if you're not paying attention to what's coming up, you're just kind of setting yourself up for failure. I don't know if any healer really works like that anymore. Maybe Holy Priest, but even still. This is the only healer that could fall under proactive? I would say everything is proactive now. Druid definitely is with hot maintenance. Mistweaver is with hot maintenance. I think every healer is, yeah. I keep trying to kick. I don't know why my brain thinks that I have a kick as a druid, but I understand that I don't have one as a mistweaver. I am not sure why my brain is doing that. I don't like how I'm out of energy all the time. What a weird... What's happening to my chat right now? It's not putting my whispers in the whisper window like it's supposed to. It's putting them in my like main chat where it's gonna get lost. See, and then this is what I don't understand. I have the same frames on this character as I have like my mage and my druid, and I'm just not seeing debuffs. And they're all default frames. Do I still have that in there? Whoopsies. I'll change it. This is a toy, yeah. The scepter salve. I don't think it does, Dawn. I think it's just the jump back thing, the ring. Sorry. Did I learn my tome? I think I did. I'm using my own UI. Combination of stuff. It's all on my website though. The Renown 19... I don't know what that word is. Which one? Are you talking about this? That's a toy. Oh, the bird. No, that's from Keystone Master. Or something. One of them. Legends. Master, yeah. So that'll be, what, 2,500 and this is 3K? I think that'll be next week. The 24th is when keys start. Having to disable his action bars nameplates. Yes, yeah. But, okay, but because I have those turned off, shouldn't they import as turned off for you? I guess was my assumption? Because I only have these enabled. No, they don't. Okay, I'll put a note that you have to disable nameplates and action bars then. I will add that on there. What starts with maintenance this week? On the 17th, Tuesday, this reset, we get seasonal mythic zeros, and those are a daily lockout. We are getting Voidspire, normal and heroic, Dream Rift, normal and heroic, the seasonal mythic zeros on a daily lockout, Bountiful Delves. And then the week after, the 24th, is Voidspire and Dream Rift mythic, and then Mythic Plus starts. And then the week after that, on the 31st, is March on Keldanos, normal, heroic, and mythic. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I've had to redo those a lot because they changed things or I misunderstood. But I think that is where we're at. No, my raid frames are default right now. Yeah, this is Scepter Salve from Blinding Veil. I'm surprised by the cooldown or the lack of cooldown on it. It might get nerfed. And then somewhere around June and July, hit with the Mushroom 1 boss raid. What if Bubbles Jr. is a raid boss? What if he's a single raid boss? Oh, there it works. Nice. Except I don't... Is there a way, can you add a combat condition on a macro where if I'm in combat it will do cat form on middle click? I'm trying really hard to not have 6 vines for a druid, just for forms. In this timeline, we avenge his father. Didn't we literally murder him? multiple times. Maybe he really hated his dad, actually. Maybe that's a good thing. That's the old timeline. Okay, but when he's in Blinding Veil. And if you walk up to him, it says he's looking at you as if he recognizes you, and he's still like screaming and mad. I don't think he likes us. He's just excited. He has a lot of health. I do think I would like to see him as like a Kaiveza, though. I think that'd be fun. It'd probably be the worst fight ever, but it would be funny. No, I have the default frames on right now. Dude, if Dun Dun isn't the meta mount for the expansion, there's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have a problem if he's not the mount at the end with the little crown and everything. They have the mouse model already. It's in the game. Just make him green and make him glow. Easy. Yeah, I was enjoying it. I did partake in the crazy spam that was the Voidstorm one when that was happening, and I bought one of the mounts, and then I ran out of shards. But I am like super not interested in doing it anymore after the nerfs, even for the mounts. I don't want to grind something like that, I guess. I don't know. I know that's completely optional, but... No, the abundance. The delve still works. What am I in combat with? Maybe nothing. Oh. You can't hex me, I'm a cat. I think you're just not getting as much stuff anymore. Whatever the currency is. Why'd he go through me? I had no interest in being over there. And disease kinda hurts. I didn't notice it on my class with the disease dispel. Stop giving me belts! Oh, that was ice, actually. That makes more sense. It's funny because I saw nothing but positivity surrounding the abundance events, and then that happened, and now everyone's like, well, fuck that. Why would I do this now? And I am on board with that. I don't dislike the rune one, the runestone one in Eversong. I really don't like the Voidstorm Singularity one. That one bothers me. It feels like a chore. It's kind of crazy how they nailed it with the soup and then that was it. That was the first one. Soup was good. Yeah, the frame rate is really bad. Yes, chef. Peak. Actually peak. You do get credit for the weekly even if you fail, which is nice. I found that out. Yeah, I was like, dude, we failed like, we had like 30 seconds left and we failed. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do this shit again. And then I got quest credit. I was like, oh, never mind. That's fine. I would upgrade anything that uses the lowest track of your crests. And then after that, like, you're not gonna catalyze anything, right? Like, I would do probably jewelry, maybe? That might be bad advice. If you have like decent rings and trinkets and stuff, but everything else is gonna get replaced. And I think we're crafting weapons, so. But if you're using anything that uses the lower track, just fucking send them. Weapons are one of the biggest main stat increases that you can get, so I wouldn't craft a ring. Do a two-hander. Yeah, you can do blue crafts as well because they don't require sparks. If you have some like really like you have some greens. The regular crafted ring is unique equipped. Oh, interesting. Gonna craft a hat to piss off both people who think I should craft a weapon for early gain and people who think I should craft wrist for minimal eye level loss. Fucking go for it. Oh, tragic. Ooh, I'm working on my season or my week 1 Mythic Plus bingo. I just got a new idea. Yeah, Strauss, I'm glad it's been helpful. That's good to hear. I do feel like I have to give Blizzard credit. For a boss like this, I fully would have expected a bug on the intermission to just reset the boss because we're leaving the boss room. But I'd have to think that his reset is all the way back at like Vordaza. This isn't a form, this is a toy that I have on. It's the Scepter Salve toy. It should be a form. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not. It could be the... although the travel form for the Heronir, what is it? Is it the little sable or is that the cat form? They should have one. There should be their stag form or mount form or whatever. Oh, the otter, yeah. That's the water thing. And Heronir would be a shaman. This could be their ghost raptor. Damn, my druid's not looting shit. Not good. Not good. Yeah, this could be their little special ghost wolf. Everyone has one, right? There's the sepulcher one where it's like the robot dog. There's raptors. There's the OG wolf. Is there one more I'm forgetting? Maybe there's only 3. I always use the wolf. The robot wolf. I think so, yeah. Taldo, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think the last glyph I remember them introducing for Shaman was the robot dog. I'll be playing mistweaver and druid most likely. Second one is whatever's meta, but I'll play monk as well. Yeah, that one. The one that we had during Sepulchre. That was really loud. The changes are good, I just wish that we had some more to show for raid. Definitely a big fan of the Shaylon stuff. Hey Machi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm glad I could be helpful for you. Hope you're winning. I am the healer. And guess what I don't have on my bars? What does that give me? Or nothing? Or... Oh. 1 verse. So druids get 4% verse in here. That's crazy. Did they fix this so more than one person can click at a time now? That's good. If you go to my UI page and then scroll down to the macros, there's a CVAR that you need to do for friendly nameplates. It's like a console command. You get 7%? Oh, that's crazy. I guess I don't really have an issue with like raid buffs being stronger for the person using it. I do have an issue with raid buffs not really doing anything for the person that provides it. Who do you think has that issue? Not as much of an issue anymore, but objectively kind of funny. That's the real reason they killed Master of Harmony. They said, oh, you want to do physical damage? Here you go. No, you can import just the plater if you'd like. I do have that separate. Do these actually do anything? Oh, they're just a slow. Dude, Smirkies is my favorite emote. I would like to be using Cell right now, but they are currently in the beta that's throwing a lot of errors by the sounds of it. I would also be open to using m0s frames, but they're not out yet, so I'm just waiting. Girls, what's up? Dude, I can't even get all of my fucking debuffs. I cannot get default Blizzard debuffs to show up on default Blizzard nameplates. Cannot get the default Blizzard mouseover function working on default Blizzard frames. It's ass. They're like, oh, we're doing it all in-house and none of it fucking works together. Isn't this great? Isn't this such a good idea? I have the Saptor toy on, the Saptor salve. I'm in a very raptor time in my life. I think my favorite appearance to use like this is the turtle on Monk, because it actually has a spin animation and like nothing has a spin animation. So when you spin and crane kick, the turtle actually goes into the shell and spins around. The Murloc one's good too. How's Druid compared to mistweaver? It feels like mistweaver with extra steps. But that might just be because I only play mistweaver. Isn't there a joke about the guy that has only seen one movie and he's like, oh, this is just like that one movie? That's kind of what I feel like with Monk and other classes sometimes. But like my HOTS is just like, oh, this is just atonement or ancient teachings or whatever, just with extra steps. I just have to apply them. It's still my maintenance healing, but it's just an additional step to get the maintenance healing. But then all the burst healing is still coming from regrowth or Shaylens or whatever. I think I will like it more when I have more haste. I thought that was my Jadefire for a second. Why am I dying? That's weird. I have a hard time telling the difference between the NATOs and the soaks sometimes. They look kind of similar. Oh, thank you. Yippee! Bro, it was healing the totem. That's kind of fucked up. What the fuck is that? They just thought trees walk that slow. I mean, lore-wise, makes sense. This is the Saptor Salve. It's a toy, not a form. I don't have, these are default unit frames. Or, actually, my unit frames are Ellesmere UI. My raid frames are default. The slash run does not work. Make sure there's not a space before it. I just didn't want to set up a whole other add-on when I'm probably just going to use cells anyway again. I like it. He did a good job with it. I use it for unit frames and whoops. Kaboom. The quality of life stuff like auto repair. I have the mana bar. I use some cooldown manager stuff, though I've only really set it up on my monk to be the stuff that I want. Everything else is just whatever's default in there. Resource, my combo points are Ellesmere UI. I want to see if I can make those round because I don't like how big the bar is. I want to try to make them little circles instead. No, that's just the game. It just does that. Make sure that my settings, my graphic settings got reset for some reason. Both on launch and like last week, like on patch. So it had put me back on D12, like DirectX 12 or whatever it is, which is awful. So I had to change that. It might be worth seeing if yours also got changed. It is called Saptor Salve. S-A-L-V-E. It comes from the last boss of Blinding Veil on Mythic. Yeah, select your graphics card, don't do the auto detect, and then make sure it's on 11. Those were the two things that were fucking me up. Haha. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it on the patch, but it did get reset for me for some reason. Oh. UT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We love UT. The only one of the both of the evokers that I like are in my chat. That's crazy. Three. I have this neck on every single character. See you later. Thank you, thank you. That was the Hearthstone from m0s from last raid. Do not buy a new graphics card right now. Holy shit. I was having some technical issues the other day with my drivers. By the way, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, do not update your drivers to the update that was pushed on the 15th. But today's the 15th. The 11th? Do not click that shit. It was a nightmare. But we were trying to fix that, and we were looking at I was looking at my like components. And I had bought some parts of this computer back in like 23 for Tindril. Ugh. It was like $100 per stick of RAM. It made me really sad. It made me really sad to look at. I have a 5080. Yeah, so with the update, I thought it'd be a good idea. I'm like, yeah, I'll keep my stuff up to date because that's what you're kind of supposed to do and also not supposed to do at the same time. It tried to update. You know how your screens black out when your screens black out when you're updating your drivers and then they come back. They didn't come back this time, and my computer crashed mid-update. Would not turn back on. That was really fun. I had a few people helping, and I was like, oh, this is not good. I had a few people helping fix it. We ended up having to boot into safe mode and then uninstall the drivers and then reinstall them. Yeah. So I don't even have the NVIDIA, I don't have the GeForce add-on whatever anymore. Because it would always try to auto-update. What did Minecraft yourself? Bro, I almost did. The one on the 10th? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. And I should have realized that it was whenever I was doing this, like I'm pretty sure it was the same day. It was Tuesday, right? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Because I was worried I was gonna miss our leather stack for guild. But I updated it the same day it was launched, and that's a fucking mistake. So don't do that. You want to upgrade your CPU, but you have to get a new motherboard and RAM, then the prices make me think I'll stick with what I've got. I would definitely wait as long as you can to update anything. Wait, I'm not yellow like them, I'm green. I want to be yellow. My people. This is the Scepter Salve. It comes from in here. It drops from the last boss on Mythic. Well, when I was trying to figure out what the problem was with the GPU, it was like, oh, your RAM might be going bad. I'm like, fuck. What if I end it all? What if I just end all of it right here? You don't want to pay 800 for new graphics card. Do they make them for that much now? I was kind of under the impression that anything new would be like 1200 plus. I don't know if those have gone down much. That's the thing, yeah, it's like your graphics for WoW are piss. Oh shit, knockback. There's a lot of knockbacks in these. $50.80 for 800? That's really good. I think we paid like 1200 or 1300 for this one. This was a few months ago. It was like right as everything went to shit. Like the perfect time to not want to be replacing a graphics card. I had an AMD and then we ended up replacing it because I stream and AMD is apparently really fucking bad at encoding. So I was having issues with that. So now my boyfriend has the AMD and then I have the 5080. The flower gives like haste or something. 5% haste and 20% movement speed. You have to be a druid, an herbalist, or a holy something like a pally or a priest. 3,000 Canadian? Oh my god. It's a fucking down payment on a car. Like, that's ridiculous. He used to be a WoW gamer. When they banned a bunch of people for RMTing the Mage Tower, he got caught up in that, even though he hadn't done the new Mage Tower. He did it back in Legion, like Natty. And that pissed him off. Rightfully so. So he doesn't play anymore. He likes, like ARPGs and stuff. And, Star Citizen. Space games. We were playing No Rest for the Wicked. What the fuck was that sound? And that one was really fun. I actually quite enjoyed that. Yeah, he has got like I can't remember the names of them, but he has like the big joysticks and the foot pedal things for Star Citizen. They're pretty cool. That was weird. That nameplate looked like it just fell through the ground. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's probably not the best way to phrase it. I just can't remember. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, thank you, Don. Star Citizen is intimidating to me because it is such a big investment and it seems very complicated. I wouldn't drive. I would not be like a pilot. I would just hang out, I think. Maybe collect stuff. I just don't want to, I don't want to fly it, I think, is my concern. Nice. God, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I forgot that this place actually kind of hurts more than anywhere else. This is the Scepter Salve. It's akin to Eve. Yeah, he used to play that. Can confirm. I don't know if he still has his account. think it's probably a bit easier, yeah. Although people were saying earlier that Pally is like super basic now. This reminds me, you know, this reminds me of a fucking City of Threads. Ugh, what a terrible dungeon. What a terrible dungeon. That root thing. I was like, I know I've done this shit before, but I couldn't remember where. And that's what it was from. That's how I think I would be as well. Oh, Holy Priest. I think Holy Priest is pretty basic rotationally. I think they do struggle to survive though. Like, I think that they have some personal survivability issues. No, I don't think, we were kind of talking about this earlier. I don't think there's really such a thing as a reactive or proactive healer. I think that if you are playing healer as a role, you should always be proactive. Do you think it's a positive or negative for Mistweaver? It's a positive. Like, they're definitely buffs. It's just, nice. I just wish we got more for Raid. As a demographic, paladins are easier than druids. That was a crazy barrel. Bro. You know how strong Brewmaster must be to be throwing barrels that high? Thank you. Yippee! It works. Kaboom. If you're playing m0s Elixir, yeah, the macro works. Yippee! There's situations. That's so funny. I'm working on the video for that right now. I was like, I thought I said that, but it's because I've been recording. If you are playing m0s Elixir, Jadefire and Rising Sun Kick are like the best that you could do, ideally. But there are situations where you would want to use Enveloping Mist, like if you know you're going to be moving. Or maybe don't have melee uptime, then that is an option. It's situational, just like everything is with Thunder Focusy. Probably the same people. So Kama doesn't play anymore and he was our tank last season. The Prue ended up tanking quite a bit last season, and then we ended up pugging quite a bit at the end, mid to end, like post turbo boost. And we had met some people there. I don't know what our plan as a group is right now. I don't know if Zalea's wanting to play a whole lot, if keys aren't fun. It's kind of to be determined. Usually early on we'll play in guild groups just for gear for a couple weeks, but after that I'm not sure. Whee! I'm the mage now. I might do some tanking. I don't know what Crew's Windwalker Evoker right now for raid. I don't know what he's gonna play for keys later on. Zalea is usually our mage though. It just depends on if he wants to play. Yeah, we haven't actually talked about it much. I think the assumption is that we will play if it's fun, and if it's not fun, we will not. If it says Shaylin's Gift and Vivify, it just means that it works for both. Or in the case of like Invigorating Mist, you get the two different functions where Invigorating Mist for Vivify is the Vivify cleave, but for Shaylin's Gift it's increased on main target. They're interchangeable except for that one, but everywhere else if it says Shaylin's Gift, it will also apply to Vivify and vice versa. The crane changes. It's overall, it's a buff. It could function that way. I had forgotten about that. I haven't had that issue yet, I don't think, this expansion. Our Apex talents are finicky. I do like the idea, I just wish that they weren't such a pain in the ass to... I wish I didn't have to think about them as much as I do, where I'm like, okay, I want to use it here, but, you know, people are going to be topped up, so I have to wait until we drop, but I want the DR, and I don't want it to... You know, this person has the defensive, and then they're going to lose it by the time the mechanic comes out, and it's such a fucking pain. I do not like how finicky they are. Yeah, we're just doing our weekly for gear. We have teachings of the monastery still, yeah. Weekly? A weekly lockout. So we can only do each of these dungeons on this difficulty one time a week. Yeah, I'd still like to raid on mistweaver. I gotta talk to Finest for our one-on-one preseason one-on-one. Is next week the season 1 dungeon pool? Yes, and those are on a daily lockout for the seasonals. So Mythic Zeros, before the season starts, Mythic Zeros are for the expansion pool. Those are weekly. Once the season starts, it is the Mythic Plus dungeon pool, and those are daily. So on Tuesday, we're gonna keep 4 of the dungeons we have. We're gonna get 4 quote-unquote old ones, and all of those 8 are gonna be on a daily lockout. And then the week after, next, the keys will start. I don't remember if they're back to daily or weekly after keys actually start. They should stay daily? Okay. The raptor toy is the softer salve. Trader, my bad, my bad. Getting hard out here. So this reset will have Academy, Skyreach, etc. Yes, we will have all of the Mythic Plus dungeons for Tuesday and beyond. For m0s, it kind of depends. I think you should be fine around like 214, maybe like 210. You can get a full set of 214 gear from completing the campaign, the one that Erator gives this week. That one, feeding the flame. It takes like 20 minutes maybe, and you get 214 greens. I don't know if the scaling goes up next week. I'm 814. Yeah, really good for quest gear. It's surprising. Aw. It didn't want me jumping. Can you not jump anymore? Yeah, early season always feels kind of bad, especially if you are a haste enjoyer. Stats are low. I feel like haste is definitely, maybe it's just because I play haste classes, but I feel like haste is definitely the most noticeable when you don't have it. I'm sure someone that gets CDR on crits would feel differently, but mathematically, are we happy about the tuning? Thankfully, I am also really bad with numbers. Thankfully, we have people in peaks that are good with numbers. Overall, we are happy with the buffs, particularly for keys. For raid, we are hoping for more. We're a little bit more behind than that 2% that we got was for, so. Slow motion barrel. Hoping to see a little bit more raid tuning, maybe after Heroic Week. No, the mana's not as bad. It's just our throughput's low. I think we're like the lowest HPS healer, which is not good because that's all we do. I need to start making tea for stream. I don't talk very much during the day unless I'm recording. And like on average I don't talk a whole lot. But when I'm streaming, I do. Yeah, the mana was never an issue in keys, it was just a raid thing. Yeah, we can. Government names.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Statue does not work with Spirit Font, no. It works with, Spirit Font works with all of our, like, Elusive Miss talents, Peaceful Mending, all those. But Statue does not. What does that do? It unlocks this little guy. Little Cappy pet. Gortham. This guy. JB Sweet yesterday? Which one? I know I liked one of them, I don't know which one. He got bonked. Oh yeah. They always get away with it. Druid on druid violence. This is the Scepter Salve toy. I like my little tail. I am. Wait, that's a great question. Who would win in a BlizzCon parking lot fight? Tuttles or JB? It's the Scepter Salve toy from Blinding Veil. He is a little taller than I am. He's probably like... Actually, I think we were only ever sitting. He's probably like 5'10"? He has frail bones? That's fucked up. We're gamers, we probably all have frail bones, man. He has more rage to draw upon. No, I'm 5'4". He wasn't like a lot taller than me. The problem is that at the dinner, I can only remember Pika and Tuttle standing next to each other, and Pika's like fucking 6'5", and that's just not a good point of reference for me to use. No, Pika the tank. Pika TV. Or Polka, I guess. He's very tall. No, it was like a Mythic Cluster dinner at the last one. No, I'm good, Tusk. That's okay. I'm good. Windwalker likes haste, yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver and Windwalker share gear pretty well. Brewmaster is the outlier right now between the three of them. They don't like haste. Quinn, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Milk emote. That looks like one that Drew added. I'm like, why are we saying milk? I didn't realize the song name. Or the artist. You've gotten 1 piece of gear. Yeah, our luck here is not very good. I looted quite a bit on my mage, and now I'm not looting anything. It's faster to spam click this for some reason. I do not know why. Oops. I think so, yeah. For the Pika raid, I'm playing Frost. We're doing like a heroic walkthrough on the Voidspire. And I'm playing Frost for that. Because my monk will be locked for guild stuff. And I didn't really want to play Druid. And I didn't really want to play Pally. And that's all I have leveled. That's okay. What? Oh. I think we're out of kicks. There we go. I did not see the horns on that one that I pinged. Oh shit, and I already have it. I can trade. Does anyone else need? Thanks. 6 copper, baby. Why is that Voidwalker falling? What the fuck was that? If JB is still alive when we're done with this, we'll raid him and we'll ask who he thinks would win between him and Tuttles. In a BlizzCon parking lot fight. But yeah, if you like a song that's playing, you can just do !song and it will let you know with the Spotify link. No, you have to be excited about it. It only gives you the song if you're really excited about it. No, Harmony is weak in all content pretty much. I can't say for PvP, but for PvE we're Conduit all the way right now. So happy. What is today? Oh, it's Sunday. Right. Yeah, I wish Harmony was better, but it's just not in a great spot after the rework, and then tuning hasn't done it any favors either. Skirt, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. That's a good name. I'm in a costume right now. It's a toy called Safter Salve, and that is why I look like this. Oh yo, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. I don't know if this is intentional, but your name looks like the front of a Jeep Wrangler. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's what I see every time I look at it. Okay. It is very well conveyed. I'm scared. Thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it, you guys. I have a name. I have Jeep Wrangler saved as a name on one of my servers. It was on a DH, but I haven't used it yet. We have someone in the guild, oh shoot, I don't remember their name. We have some cars in the guild. And I can't remember what theirs was and what mine are. I have Subaru, I have Jeep Wrangler, and I had Ford Explorer. I think that they are Toyota Camry, I think is who we have. Yeah, Toyota Camry. I have a Discord. I think we do have a Honda Civic as well. Or maybe I had that. We had 2 cars. Ah, it's over. I don't have any raid frames right now, these are just the default ones. Yeah, we're waiting on Cell or Ellesmere UI are the 2 that I'm kind of just waiting to see. Dude, I know what that is. I'm not watching it. I cannot watch that without physically cringing. Which was the point, and he did a great job with it. I respect the craft, but I can't watch it. I gotta know how many it takes. How many attempts to get that. Yeah, Druid's doing pretty well. Yeah, I've been really liking them a lot lately. I think this is one of the newer songs. Perhaps? Is it purple? It is purple, yeah. I think I have a couple in here from them. From Gone or Staying, I think I have quite a few. Gone or Staying, Numb. There's some that I have that play from like the radios. but I don't have it on the playlist. Sometimes. I really wish I could see these ups. That would be extremely helpful. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Big up. That was a lot of eye levels. Good, good, good. No, and I'm not even I'm a fake druid player. I haven't played druid in any endgame content really. It feels perfectly fine. Even as someone that doesn't really know how to play it. This is just a toy, it's not a form. It is the Softer Self toy. More squids. Never mind. How many times have you said it in the last hour? Probably like 14. Dude, right? People would lose their fucking minds if they did that. There's some people that get pretty upset about the 2 gift sub campaign thing. Could you imagine if there was fucking commission on store items? Oh, that's a real puddle. Not sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna make a pin, you know. The thing that gets me is not even streaming, it's like in Discord. And this usually happens like in class Discords, where someone will ask a question, you'll answer it, and then someone will immediately ask the same question because they didn't read like 2 lines up. I'm just like, okay. Okay. That's the thing, that's what makes me laugh usually. Whoa. Wasn't there a talent that I could have 2 life wounds out? Is that not a thing anymore? It happens anytime there's like significant changes. Alright, 2 world tours done. I have done, for the last few seasons, I've done 2s as Windwalker for the appearances. Not much outside of that, though. We did try in 3s. 3s are pretty fun. I thought the 3s were going to be way more overwhelming than 2s were. But it was not that bad. It was fun. Gonna go play Friend Swap. GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna eat because I have not eaten at all today. I am, yeah. It's Friend Swap. It's a party games. Yeah, I do like this set. I like the pink that they've been doing for PvP quite a bit. I regret not doing the m0s set. No, you don't use it a ton rotationally. If you're gonna be casting more than 3 enveloping mist or Shaylin's gifts, and you know that you're gonna be doing that, then you would soothing mist because that will make them instant. But if it's less than 3, it's not gonna be faster than just hard casting it. But it is also a good tool for single target healing, so I wouldn't take it off of your bars. Damn, these are really cheap now. Oh my god. That fell off a cliff too. That's a Saptor. Saptor salve. It's a toy. Actually, I'm gonna log out here because I'm gonna fish when I have to write scripts again. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to JB and we're gonna ask who would win in a fight between him and Tuttles. And then I am gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go back to working on videos. But I will see you guys probably not tomorrow. I'll probably just be back on Tuesday for m0s and then for Heroic later in the day. Servers don't come up till like 11, I think, but once they're up, we will start because I want to try to get some zeros in beforehand, before raid. GG, see you later. Zero, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
I'm not even sure what you call